out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Clock at 6. Johnson a screen on Porter. Second chance shot. Young can't hit. Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. And it's Murray off the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic in the post. Guarded by Okongwu. And the basket by Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Young. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Screen by Gordon. Now here's Porter. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
There's the drive, and there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night here.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Young. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Young against Gordon. And that one comes up a bit short.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Murray against Young. From deep. Murray, no good. Hawks trail by 5. 1:14 left to play in the first. Here's Ricochet. Gordon pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Jokic with a screen on Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yep, that one goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Out to the wing. Jokic against Okongwu. The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young misses. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the book. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Peyton Watson. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Chanchar in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Bufkin. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Niang, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the inside. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Niang, right side. Deflected. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Bufkin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Hawks trail by 10. Here's Bufkin. Pass to man. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Chanchar. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside for LeVert. Niang with it. Jordan picks him up. Niang, no good. Denver leading by 10. To the paint. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, 3-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Here's Capella, and the layup is good off the glass.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Here's Chanchar. Offline with a 3. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Bufkin.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
BA. Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Niang outside, puts up a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Chanchar's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella, the pass to Niang. Drills it from deep.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
What a performance for DeAndre Jordan. He has been the story for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. DeAndre Jordan really making a difference here.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Ricochet in at the 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. Brown. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young, really putting on a clinic.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Young looking around. Trae quick on the take. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
No one covering. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Young from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good. Westbrook's got 6.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Hawks trail by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Fires for 3. And book it. Chanchar's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
3-pointer. The rebound by Mann. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Niang. And Atlanta misses again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Chanchar. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 13. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Niang, that's good. Niang's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Westbrook left side. Here's Chanchar. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Mann. He's scoreless. Niang outside. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hawks trail by 11. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Young, the pass to Daniels. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Pass to Porter. Murray against Young. And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Basket counts.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Hawks trail by 11. Young from long range. The shot comes out.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Murray passes to Brown. Porter with it. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Good on the shot. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Pass to Johnson. Okongwu with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. There's Young with the three. On target from range. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Porter. Out left to the wing. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Daniels. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
1:33 left in the fourth. The drive by Murray. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Hawks trail by 6. Picked it. Up ahead. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Gordon outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. "56 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Brown. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Okongwu, the pass to Young. And Atlanta misses again. Now Gordon. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. The deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ricochet with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ricochet with it. He's covered by Hachimura. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here is Daniels. Guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic, no good. Here's Young, and the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Young, and the layup's good off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Doncic. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Okongwu sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic with it. Okongwu covering.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Young, and the rejection by James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Daniels kicks to Young. With some arc, and it's good on the way in.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Young, good. Young's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic, following the basket by Trae Young. Young against Doncic. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. From 13, again the Hawks score.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
James, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Okongwu slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here is Doncic. He's got 8. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Connect. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Len. And it's Milton in at the point. Pass to Connect. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
The Hawks trailing as a junior college product. Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And he can't hit the second. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Connect is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
Aston Yang fires from deep. It's hauled in by Goodwin. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. Here's Connect. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Connect's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Here's Buffkin. Stolen away. Here's Goodwin. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Niang. Drills it from outside. Niang's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Milton. Now Connect. Defended by Man. Here we go, all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's LeVert. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Niang, no good. The Lakers trail. Now Goodwin, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Goodwin's got his first points in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's LeVert. Len with the block. Here's Milton. No good on the three. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Buffkin. Capella. And it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Milton finds Land. Back to Milton. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. .24 seconds left to play in the first half. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Goodwin. Rebound, Atlanta. Niang with the ball. Working on Finney Smith. Cuts off the pass. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Risache in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, that's a great sign for Risache, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Lakers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. The 3 for Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doncic converts inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Young against Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers leading by 4. 90 seconds now into the second half. Doncic fires from way outside. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The kick out to Young. Here's the floater. A rebound by the Lakers. Reeves outside. puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Young from outside. The shot missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
They grabbed their own miss. Asta Rizashay. It's blocked. And here's Hayes, defended by Young. LeBron outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's good.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the ring.
Young against Doncic. Young pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. In the corner, Daniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A minute 50 left in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Cabela's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Buffkin. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And the Lakers have possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Milton. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:14 left to play in the third. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Niang, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Milton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Karis LeVert. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And so he hits both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's LeVert. And he gets it to go. LeVert's got 5 now.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Pass to LeVert. Here's Buffkin. Driving in. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 8. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Doncic with it, taking a look at Los Angeles. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the power forward.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Hayes dishes to Doncic. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. Here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. He's in the post. Just his first attempt. Rebound by Johnson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Young outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for Trae Young.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. He's defended by Reeves. And it's Ricochet missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Stolen. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
And you can tell Ricochet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Doncic outside. Luka on the move. And Hayes kicks to James. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Daniel from outside. Lakers with the rebound. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Ricochet. Back to Daniels. A 3. Good on the three-point shot. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:52 left in the game. With the floater, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Doncic against Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. He's looking for James and finds him. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Shots good from Young.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic against Young. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And they double up Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. No one covering. Reeves has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And here's LeBron outside, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Young's shot is good. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Young against Doncic. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the three, the small forward. The shot by James, no good. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Lively. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lively.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Doncic against Edwards. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Davis with a screen on Reeves. Thompson against Reeves. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. Back to James. From downtown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Lively. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Irving for 3. Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. James with a steal. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. James, a screen on Irving. Out to James. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 6.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's James. He has 6. And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Irving. A minute 15 left in the first. And he drives in. Can they get it? The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The drive by Irving. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 27.
Los Angeles leading by 5. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Now here's Davis. Lets it go. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his third bucket of the night. Doncic against Edwards. Davis with a rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The three from Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Austin Reeves. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Lynn in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Here's Christie with the drive. It's intercepted! Milton against Washington. Outside Milton. James, outside. There, LeBron for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
And they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle step.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Milton for three. It's hauled in by Exum. Mavericks trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Hachimura outside. James inside. He's guarded by Washington. James can't get it to go. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Davis. Pass to Christie. Gafford with a screen on Milton. Christie passes to Exum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Christie, covered by Milton. James against Washington. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Washington grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Davis with a screen on James. Washington passes to Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Out to James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 14 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And here's Reeves outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Exum passes to Davis. Exum left side. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. LeBron going downhill. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
It's stolen by James. Outside Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Washington's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Mavericks, 28.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Dallas. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Davis. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic against Edwards. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play. Washington's checked in for Davis, and this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. Going inside. Shot is good by Goodwin. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Doncic outside. Edwards pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the right side. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot misses. Oh, good D by Edwards. Here's Irving. And the shot goes. Irving's got 8.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Finney-Smith's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and he trims the lead to single digits.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Edwards against Doncic.
Two minutes remaining in the third.
Irving up top, guarded by Vanderbilt. And it's Irving missing. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
The BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Lynn. And Hachimura has subbed in for Vanderbilt. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Exum comes in for Edwards. Christie's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 11. The teardrop. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Exum outside. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Dinwiddie against Doncic. And Gafford with the block. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 13. Dinwiddie with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Washington outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The three from Washington. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going in.
Okay, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Lakers lead by 12. James is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Banked it in off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
James, a screen on Edwards. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Milton comes in for Doncic. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Lakers. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Edwards against James. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from deep. Reeves. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving with it. Milton covering. There's Davis with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Reeves against Irving. Back to Lynn. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. For 3, James. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
James, a screen on Thompson. Out to James. Spins. Back to Milton. Puts one up from 19. The shot by James, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Milton. Irving for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lynn passes to James. Back to Lynn. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lynn's got his first basket.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
And Irving gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Irving. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Doncic. And here is Thompson. Launches it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Doncic against Irving.
Here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Conley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And not just a jump shooter, Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Conley against Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Outside Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Thompson. Left side Davis. Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Conley finds Edwards. And the layup falls. He's got 5.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Davis.
2 minutes.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Off target from outside. Irving against Conley. Here's Lively. On its way from Irving for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 7 points.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And Edwards with the stop. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Gobert against Lively. Back to Gobert. And the shot goes down.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Irving attacking. Count it. Good. He's got 11.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randle a screen on Irving. Conley kicks to Edwards. Randle a screen on Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Conley. With 4 seconds on the clock, 3 seconds left, and it's Davis laying it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point. A nice shot by Irving.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Driving, it's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Edwards. Over Edwards. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Irving can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
It's Edwards on the wing. Out to Conley. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Exum with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
DiVincenzo passes to Miller. Back to DiVincenzo.
2 minutes.
And it's Miller penetrating. Over to the wing. Reed sinks the triple. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Washington passes to Gafford. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Christie. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Alexander Walker's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Dinwiddie against DiVincenzo. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Christie. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Dinwiddie outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingles passes to Miller. Rebounded by Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Exum. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 19 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Got a piece of it. Irving against Gobert. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. He draws iron on the dunk. Outside for Davis. Thompson looking for an opening, and it's in there.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Irving misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Has to go Bear. Out to Conley.
2 minutes remaining.
Handle with the ball.
2 minutes.
Back to Conley. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Davis owning the inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo kicks to Ingles. Reed with a screen for Ingles. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Reed.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Gafford. Gafford is screen on Ingles. Exum's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Alexander Walker passes to Miller. 6 to shoot. Inside. Reed goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reed's got 9 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Here's Miller. And it goes down 2 points. Miller's got his second bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Dinwiddie finds Exum. Pass to Christie. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Miller is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Reed with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Miller outside. Ingles with the screen for Miller. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. From deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. It's tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Timberwolves trail by 6. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gobert, the screen. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the middle. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Irving. Over Conley. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Conley kicks to McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Randall against Edwards. From in close. A shot by McDaniels. No good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert, the screen to the paint. Out to Conley. Driving inside. Can't connect from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jokic. McDaniels finds Gobert. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's Edwards on the wing. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, here's Brown. And he buries his first look.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Murray, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon, the pass to Murray. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the break. The 3. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Brown's shot is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Minnesota leading by 3. Gobert passes to Conley. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McDaniels with it. Fires from deep. Minnesota again missing. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Right side Edwards, down low. Here's McDaniels. The shot won't fall. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Miller, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Denver is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Chanchar. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Outside, Alexander-Walker. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Westbrook, still without a bucket. Pass to Chanchar. To the wing on the left. Back to Watson. 4 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. To the left wing. Here's Chanchar, guarded by Miller. That one goes. Count it. Chanchar's got 5 now.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Reed passes to Ingles. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Chanchar. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Miller. And the basket by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Now here's Alexander-Walker. Defense right on him. Reed passes to Alexander-Walker. Westbrook against Reed. That shot off the mark. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he can't hit the second. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Stripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. The 3-ball. Offensive board. Here's Jordan. Here's Chanchar. He's got 5. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now here's Alexander-Walker, guarded closely. And 1:01 left in the half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Here's Chanchar. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the... Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo!
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Reed to screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Westbrook outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at point guard. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Back to Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Edwards got 6 points.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Second shot opportunity, and Gobert with a nice bucket inside. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Murray, shot is good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Conley goes in to the middle. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The drive by Westbrook. Can't cash it in from close range. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow. Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Knocked away. Pass to Strother. Here's Chanchar. Jordan with a screen on Randall. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Jordan misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Outside McDaniels. Now Gobert. Back to Daniels. Launches a 3. Second chance effort. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. "50 seconds left in the third. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Six to shoot. Reed sets a screen. Throws it up high. A slam dunk by Reed.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Westbrook outside. They still need this. And finished off by Westbrook.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Miller, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Denver will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Chanchar. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Strother. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon finds Murray. Pass to Brown. Jordan with a screen on Edwards. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Minnesota leading by 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Conley passes to Gobert. That shot, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Right side Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Pass to Brown. he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Murray scanning the floor. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards to the left side wing. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Anthony Edwards range one in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Picked by Gobert. Outside for Randall. Clock at 6. Pass to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
On the wing, Murray. Now Jokic. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep 3 from the arc. Jokic, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards, a pass to Conley. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. And again, Denver no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
From deep, Conley. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter at the small forward.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Knocked away. Young with the steal. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Young. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Johnson penetrated. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Murray. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Here's Young. Rebound by Murray. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with the screen on Johnson. Porter kicks to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Young. And it's Murray penetrating. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Here's Young. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Murray the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit. He keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
For 3, Murray. Johnson with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Young for 3. Rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Murray. Fires the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
Here's Young. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter, and it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. Murray for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray against Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 6 points.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Jokic with this screen on Young. Murray for three. That one, no good. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He notched... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Puffkin in at the one. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Chanchan. Nailed from three-point land.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Buffkin. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Nancy's checked in for Atlanta.
So active to score from a number of spots, but when Westbrook gets to the inside, he can do damage.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now, here's Westbrook. Pass to Chanchan from the arc, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Chanchar's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Here's Niang. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Chanchan. Takes a three. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Niang. 5 on the clock. Going inside. And that one drops for him. Niang's got 4 this quarter. Denver leading by 4. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now here's LeVert. Guarded closely. And he jams it with authority.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Westbrook passes to Chanchan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Buffkin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the turnover again by Denver.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Now here's Levert. Defense right on him. Pass to man. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That one misses. The second chance effort. Here's Nance. Got a hand on it. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Watson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Niang with the ball. Shoots over Jordan. The Hawks working the ball around. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Strother. Oh! Yeah. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Levert. Defense is right there. Niang, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Chanshaw. 8 points for him. Connects from three-point range. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Westbrook against Nance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Niang. Here's Man. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Denver on top. They're up. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks trail by 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young. And I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And so Young nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
For 3, Murray. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson kicks to Daniels. Here's Young. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. For 3, Murray. Okongwu grabs the board. A tight game here in Atlanta. Johnson outside. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them. And for the Hawks, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Young. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
Shooting for Denver. Arian Gordon. Taking 2 shots.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
For 3, Nance. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Here's Niang, defended by Gordon. And Nance kicks to Niang. The three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Niang, defended by Gordon. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Niang, and it's denied. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Mann. Here's Buffkin. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Buffkin's got 5 points so far. 1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Jordan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, you're going to play Westbrook on that pick and roll to shoot it. He's underrated in being a distributor.
Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Chanchar. Misses the 3. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Buffkin. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .59 seconds left in the third. Here's Buffkin. What a terrific move that was. And it's now only a 1-point Denver lead.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Chunshar. Jacks up a three. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Hawks. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Niang in the corner for the lead, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now here's Westbrook. T right on him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Shanchar's got 14.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to man. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Westbrook with a deep 3. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Denver in the lead. The front court is Rizuche and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to Jokic. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Rizuche. Nice D from Porter. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Murray against Young. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Young looking around. Inside. Johnson can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
That one drops for him. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kept alive. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Really like how Murray's getting going here with these shots. It looks a little easy for him.
Here's Young. Gordon with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Jokic finds Gordon. Murray way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And here is Murray. Here's Gordon. No good with the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Porter.
Drawing the foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Here's Brown. He's guarded by Johnson. Murray, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Gordon with a screen on Young. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shea with the steal. Gordon against the Kongwu. Here's Shea. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Porter looking it over. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Got it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
James can't get it to go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Jalen Johnson to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. Young against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Rizachet. Johnson a screen on Hachimura to the inside. Hachimura with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Johnson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Rizachet. Young inside, working on Hachimura. It's good.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Johnson. Young from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
James outside. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Rizachet does things with the ball in his hands that not many of these rookies can do.
That one misses. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Hachimura.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Young with it. He's got 5. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Rizachet. Hachimura covering. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Young. On the wing, Reeves. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Over to the left wing. Young from long range. LeBron with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot by Reeves, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. It's tipped. Pass to Young. The 3 is up. Count counted from distance. Young's got 8.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Doncic with it. Now Okongwu defending. Okongwu against Doncic. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Give him 8 points now.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. Rejected by James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That puts him in the lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
4 seconds left. The shot off that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Atlanta, George Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Clint Capella, and it's Bufkin in at point guard. Here's Goodwin. Here's the 3. No good that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Milton attacking. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. On the wing man. It's stolen. A nice shot by Milton. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Driving in. Bufkin with the bucket. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Outside Finney-Smith. Nails it from beyond the arc. Finney-Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's LeVert. Outside man. Just 5 on the clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Nance is checked in. Here's Milton.
Number 22.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Finney-Smith. And Los Angeles, another 3. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
For a rookie, Connect really trusts his mechanics. He knows when his shot is there.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's good. 2 points.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Pass to Milton. From the elbow. Good on the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
There's 1:12 left in the second quarter. And here's man. LeVert outside. Off target with the three. And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Right side man. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Milton, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Lynn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe. Niang outside. Here's Bufkin. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to James. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Young on the take. Slick drive by Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking over the floor. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Young, driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 15 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Johnson, he's off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That one drops. He ties it up. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Reeves, the pass to James. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Reeves. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Young. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. From behind the arc. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. 5 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, the lethal free ball of Young.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta making some changes. Milton attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 6.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
1:33 left in the third. Here's Niang. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Outside Milton. Outside Finney-Smith. Sends it home from three-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Capella. And Milton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. Pass to Goodwin. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Goodwin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hawks trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bufkin. Soft touch off the glass. Bufkin's got his 2nd basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Milton. Finney-Smith up top. 3-pointer off the mark. LeVert left side. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Terrence Mann is out there with George Niang. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Bufkin in at the one. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Niang. Risache, he's checked in for Mann. And Daniels is subbed in for LeVert. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Bufkin. And the layup is good off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Milton, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Goodwin with the drive. Basket's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Bufkin. Rebound, the Lakers. Len's got 4 rebounds now. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to connect. Here's Goodwin. Lets it go from deep. Okongwu with the rebound. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Milton. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Milton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. On the wing, Daniels. Over Reeves. Daniels misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Young, the pass to Daniels. And he comes up with a bucket. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
James, outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Now here's Johnson. Young inside, covered by Milton. And Young, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in.
Number 77.
Out to James. The Lakers with another miss. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Okongwu. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Hawks lead by 1. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And the Hawks shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pass to Daniels. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
James, outside. Oh, the trifecta!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Young.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Shot from the inbound. Blocked again! They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
His third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
At the line for the Lakers.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Doncic. Over Young. Good!
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Rich.
like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Now Doncic throws it up high. Stolen by Lively. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. We're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Reeves in the air. It's deflected. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Thompson. A three ball. And they'll get another chance. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on
NBA 2K25.
LeBron James. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Alex Len's checked in for the Lakers.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lively. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's LeBron. Banked in off the glass.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They get it back. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the Lakers get it back. Len passes to LeBron. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving against Doncic. The 19-foot shot, and that's good for 2. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Here's Reeves. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And Reeves drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out left to the wing. Irving surveying the floor. Fires from the wing. And it's Dallas with another.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's LeBron. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the wing right side. Thompson outside, puts up a deep 3. Len grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Reeves. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Irving kicks to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Irving attacking outside for Davis. Nice D from Doncic.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
LeBron with it. Takes it from 10. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Thompson. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the center position.
Timeout.
That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. V.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Milton's checked in. LeBron is doubled. Pass to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hachimura's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Here's James. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Hits it from three-point range. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Milton. He has yet to score. Launches it. James, no good. The Mavericks leading. Christie, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Christie against Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Christie, the pass to Exum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Goodwin. Back to LeBron. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside for Davis. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Davis has got 7 points. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Now, here's Exum. He's tightly guarded. And it's Washington missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
It's tipped. James against Davis. LeBron powering in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Some changes for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Exum passes to Gaffney. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pick by Finney-Smith. The drive by Doncic. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. And Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Dallas making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. 3-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, the Lakers no good. Now, here's Exum. And he's going up for the alley-oop. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Jackson Hayes. Good one out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney-Smith in a power forward. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. And then for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Irving attacking. Can't hit from in close. The Lakers trail. Now Doncic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's blocked. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas leading by 4. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. LeBron, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game. And boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Irving scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
The drive by James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Rejected by Len.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
James, no good. Dallas leading by 6. The baseline J. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The tray. Oh, Doncic, long range.
3 points.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Davis finds Lively. Now, here is Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from LeBron. Right side Davis. Stolen by Len. For the lead, James with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Lakers also changing it up. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. And it's Jake Milton in for Doncic. Pass to Exum. Vanderbilt against Washington. Clock at 6. It's deflected. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Finney-Smith with it. Still scoreless. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. "19 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie. He's out there with Exum. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. Exum with it. He's against Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Exum finds Gafford. From deep three-point land, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And then for Los Angeles, James checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Davis inside, covered by LeBron. Davis, the pass to Irving. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Reeves gets the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Austin Reeves.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Alex Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Irving against Doncic. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 3 for Doncic. And Davis pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. The rebound by James.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Thompson against Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Irving with it, now guarded by Len. Here's Lively, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And stolen by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Doncic kicks to James. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Len with a screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. James gets inside and finishes.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And a wide open look for Irving. They get it again.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Reeves with the screen for Doncic. It counts.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Davis. And a missed layup. James looking around. And James throws it down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now Reeves.
center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by Dallas. Conley finds McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Edwards after the basket by Dallas. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Back to Irving. Takes a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Conley. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Edwards looking it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For three, Conley. And he buries his first look. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Irving, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. That one no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Conley against Irving. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's Davis. Takes it inside.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Conley passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Irving. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Edwards. The three from Thompson. Sinks it from distance. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Irving looking around. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Gobert passes to Edwards. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Outside McDaniels. No good with the triple. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top, leading by 6. Let's take a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Miller, then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Reed in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Timberwolves trail by 6. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. 3 on 3. Exum with it. Ingles covering. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Driving in. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he gets that one. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And he's going for the oop here, and the dunk by Gafford.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Out to the right wing. Reed finds Ingles. Outside, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Stripped it away. Here's Christie, covered by Alexander Walker. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Exum outside. Back to Gafford. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
DiVincenzo against Dinwiddie. Now here's Ingles. He's guarded closely. Reed passes to Ingles. Now here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Pass to Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Exum. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's closely guarded. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Gafford. Back to Alexander Walker. Gafford with the block. Banked it in on the glass. Gafford's got 6.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
For 3, DiVincenzo. First shot won't go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, Alexander Walker. They need this. Driving inside.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Thompson, Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock to the middle. Gobert, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Irving. No good from the wing. And stolen by Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Timberwolves trail by 17. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Conley against Davis. Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 8 points.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. Outside Edwards. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. The Mavericks lead by 17. Irving, the pass to Lively. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Lively. Outside Irving. Over Gobert. Here's Lively. Thompson outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 17. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Edwards against Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Got a hand on it. Here's Irving. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Conley against Irving. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Back to Daniels. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Make some noise.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Dinwiddie outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Miller. Back to DiVincenzo. That shot off. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Exum. DiVincenzo, the pass to Alexander Walker. Misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Joe Ingles is out there with Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Substitution on court.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Outside for Randall. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Edwards. The three ball. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 21. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving against Conley. Wing shot on the way. And it's Irving missing. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels inside. Guarded by Edwards. Randall, a screen on Irving. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels against Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Conley against Irving. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Edwards for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Timberwolves trail by 20.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Irving, that's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Edwards. McDaniels finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on Irving for 3. Conley. Here's Gobert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
That one's no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Irving fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle. Now Edwards following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. It's good.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Murray against Conley. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Brown the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, the Nuggets head coach gave me a few minutes, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now, Jokic following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Murray against Conley. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Edwards with it. Pass to McDaniels. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Now here's Edwards. Randle with a screen for Conley. Tries again. Jokic with the steal. Outside Gordon. To the inside. Here's Brown. Edwards defending. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Murray. Conley gets the bucket.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Outside Porter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
It's tipped. Edwards looking it over. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Murray the pass to Porter. Off target from 3-point range. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. And Edwards with the stop.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown. He's pretty accurate.
Edwards, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gordon. And rejection by McDaniels. Edwards inside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Denver. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Minnesota, Joe Ingles is out there with Miller. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the center. So it's Denver now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Right side, Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skill.
Here's Jordan following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Shot to stop the run, and good that time.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Here's Miller. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Alexander Walker passes to Ingles. Reed with a screen for Ingles. Here's Alexander Walker. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Pass to Chunchard. Outside Westbrook. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good. This game is all even. Now, Alexander Walker. And here is DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Watson, the pass to Jordan. Over to the left wing. Jordan, the screen. Here's Chunchard.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. .158 left to play here in the half. Ingles with the ball. Watson's there. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jordan with the screen on Miller. And that one's good. Chunchard. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Westbrook following the 3 by Minnesota. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds Reed.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Chunchard. No good from outside. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Jordan. Here's Chunchard. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Chunchard, the pass to Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those moves.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And Porter, here we go. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And here is Murray. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. The kick out to Porter. 5 to shoot. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both good from the line that time. Here is Edwards. He has 7. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Out to Edwards. Unloads, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray against Conley. Murray dishes to Porter. To the right side. Conley against Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Pass to Chanchar from outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Watson surveying the D. Jordan right side. Now here's Watson, defended by Alexander Walker. Yep, that one goes. Chanchar's got 8. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Nuggets trail. Left side, Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
And for the Timberwolves, their shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Miller outside. They could use a bucket, and Miller throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook from downtown, and DiVincenzo is good for 3.
For 3.
Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. There's a screen. And Westbrook, here we go. To the left side wing. Here's Chanchar. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we got Joe Ingles. Miller is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at shooting guard. Right side, Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Murray against Conley. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean... Oh, my, what a play.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Poked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley, the pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 9. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's McDaniels. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The kick out to Porter. They get it back. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Another miss by Minnesota. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Conley. From past the arc. It's good from long range. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Edwards kicks to Conley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Porter. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic inside. Edwards there. And Jokic slings it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And Jokic slings it in.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Outside Edwards. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Conley. Handle a screen on Murray. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. to Randall. And Gobert kicks to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Tyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Left side Porter. Pass to Jokic for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What do? The corner, the paint, top of the key, mid-range. Jokic just doing it from everywhere.
Young looking for an opening. And it's Denver with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Pass to Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Daniels has got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
They get it again. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Murray with it.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one.
Jamal Murray.
Then he sinks the second. Now Young. On the take. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Gordon. This one for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Johnson. Goes back up. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Murray looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The 3. To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic outside. Drains the triple. Jokic has got 8 points.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Murray. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver, trailing by 2. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. And there it is for him.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Daniels.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Young. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Young with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Johnson. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young misses. Outside Porter. Jokic in the post. Oh, and Johnson with a block. It's all tied in Denver. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
They've got DeAndre Jordan. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Chanchar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. From outside the arc. Niang, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Watson. Here's Jordan on the money with the jumper. Jordan's gotten his first points in this one.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play and very efficient at doing so. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Chanchar. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, we talk about Westbrook and the athleticism he has, but sometimes tactically he approaches those pick and rolls quite well.
Niang, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Chanchar. Still no points. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Dance against Jordan. Here's Niang. And it's off from three-point range. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Watson passes to Chanchar. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And Westbrook slams it home.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
LeVert attacking, and it's good for 2. LeVert's got 6 in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And there's the drive. Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, B.A., have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and he's been very accepting of his new role.
The Nuggets trail. A minute 50 left in the second period. To the paint from 7. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Here's Niang. Nails it from 3. Niang's got 5.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Westbrook, the pass to Chanchar. 1:16 left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Terrence Mann.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Hawks, George Niang.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Westbrook. He's got 5. .52 seconds left in the second. There's a screen. Going inside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. That's way too much speed to keep up with him.
LeVert outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Fires from deep. And book it. Chanchar. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
The line for your Nuggets, Marco Chanchar.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. LeVert attacking. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Caris LeVert.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Ricochet in at the 3. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Young against Murray. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Daniels has got 9.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Jokic with a screen on Johnson to the inside. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Here's Young, driving to the basket, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Outside Murray. The three is up. He drops it from range.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Left side, Young. And he can't bank that one in.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here goes Trey. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Westbrook drives. Pass to Chanchar. The three is up. Kept alive. Jordan. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, you can pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
Drives to the hoop. Matthews misses. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Watson passes to Chanchar. For the lead. Tries yet again. A nice shot by Watson. And that'll tie this game up.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And it's in there. Westbrook's got 9.
What a fantastic play by Russell as he gets up in the air. That is just not your average 2 points.
Niang, the pass to Matthews. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Niang, that's good. He's got 12.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Pass to Chanchar. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And here's Niang. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 11-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Russell Westbrook. Hayden Watson is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Chanchar in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Count the basket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide-open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Pass to Okongwu. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 6.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Daniels. Atlanta's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And the basket is good. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Murray inside. Young's there. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And a great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Here's Young. And Young springs free.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Murray inside. Guarded by Young. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Here's Rizachet, defended by Murray. Here's Rizachet. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Murray with it. Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
The kick out to Johnson. Daniels passes to Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Murray. 5 to shoot. And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Matthews, he's checked in for Daniels. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Pass to Matthews. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Matthews' shot is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Now Young.
Murrah in at the 3, the small forward. And for Atlanta, in the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here's Young. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Young against Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Young with the ball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, pin knife inside.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
LeBron's shot is good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Reza Shea. He's covered by Hachimura. Now Reza Shea. And the dunk by Reza Shea.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Reza Shea with it. He's against Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, Reza Shea does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now, a chance at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Here's Reza Shea. Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And this kid, Reza Shea, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Here's Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Daniels from outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Doncic looking it over. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Out to the wing. Young against Doncic. And Young kicks to Daniels. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by James. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Young from outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Johnson into the lane, and he can't jam it through. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And it's Doncic, that time on the assist by Hayes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the Lakers have possession. After the miss from Trae Young.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Atlanta again missing. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And here's Reeves outside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Pass to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron for 3. That one's not going to go. He gets it up. The shot, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the one. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Hawks trail by 9. Here's LeVert. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Nancy's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Matthews in for Karis LeVert. Here's Goodwin. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Buffkin. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Finney-Smith can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Niang. Drops in the tray. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Connect with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Matthews scanning the floor. Aston Niang intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's the 3. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Man finds Matthews. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Now here's Goodwin. He's guarded closely. Pass to Vincent. Fires the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Matthews. He nails it, and we're tied up. Matthews has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
46 seconds left here in the second. Vincent misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's man. Finney Smith defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Buffkin. Hasn't made one yet. Takes a shot at the elbow, and no good that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Hawks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. The front court is Rizuche and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu into the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hayes, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. A 2-point game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reeves outside. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Nice shot by James.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Johnson against LeBron. A shot by Johnson, no good. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Rizuche, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For Atlanta, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Reeves drives in. Misses from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to LeBron. Fades and shoots, and the shot goes in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson finds Young. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
The Hawks trail by 3. Man with it. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Goodwin feeling it out. There's the drive. It's stolen. Nance, right side, to the paint. Niang passes to Man. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Goodwin. Plays it up and banks it in. Goodwin's got 7 points.
And we always talk about making your teammates better. That assist was right on target.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Off target at the rim. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Niang. It's Niang with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to connect. And here is Goodwin. Yep, it counts. Goodwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Here's Niang. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. And here is Goodwin. 9 points in the game so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. Defended by Man. Just 5 on the clock. Thrown back. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Buffkin. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Buffkin's got his first points of the game. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Goodwin, Alex Len out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect, and it's Vincent in at the point guard.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Now Goodwin. Pass to Finney-Smith. That shot misses. Nance with some nice D. Matthews with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Matthews passes to Nance. Over Vincent. Back alive by Atlanta. Rejected by Len. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Young outside. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. LeBron can't get it to go. Hawks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And a wide open look for James. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the triple. Drills the 3-pointer.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
LA's got the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And he's good on the 3-ball. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Young's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Atlanta has possession. And that one's good. Daniels.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
James kicks to Hayes. Back to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Count the basket.
Coming up big. What poise from Ricochet on that clutch bucket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The layup off target. LA has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Young against Doncic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Young. Shoots over Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Picked off in midair.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Johnson from outside. He can't get it to go. Now here is Hachimura.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get this. That bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the point. Now Vanderbilt. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Irving. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving against Doncic. Good chance here for Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Irving. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You've got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving looking around. Down low. Lively. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
James, outside. Off the mark there with a three. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Got a piece of it.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The three, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Irving. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pure from three-point range.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Reeves against Thompson. Pass to Lynn. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Knocks it down from distance.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
James, outside. 16 feet out. Oh, the double clutch. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Reeves against Irving. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Doncic with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
James, a screen on Edwards. James, outside. Sinks the tray. James has got 9. 8 seconds left now in the first quarter. Irving for 3. No good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust, and the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson, and Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got, oh my goodness, Davis with authority.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Vincent outside. On the wing, Hachimura.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. NBA 2K25.
And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington outside. Outside Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Lakers lead by 4. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And that one's good. James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Davis. Hachimura finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
The 3 from Washington. Connects from downtown. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Reeves. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Exum. From outside, off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Gafford. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Washington against Hachimura. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Exum with it. Hachimura covering. The 3 from Washington. Fires in the triple. Washington's got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Reeves. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. All the way, the king.
That, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Pass to Washington. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Christie. No points so far. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Christie passes to Davis. AD beasting down low.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Left side Reeves. Davis against James. Back to Reeves. From behind the arc. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Alex Len. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Well, the Mavericks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Washington. They swipe it. And stolen by Edwards. For the lead. And the layup by Washington. Washington's got 8 points.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
The shake. Len is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
He's off on the first.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Lynn is good. Lynn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The broad shoulders of Alex Lynn carrying more of the load inside.
Washington inside. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Irving. Doncic grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he can't jam it through. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Irving. Oh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 10.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Lively shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Irving. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doncic outside. 1:29 left in the third quarter. The Mavericks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Davis comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Back to Finney-Smith. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Washington passes to Exum. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Reeves. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel.
Good on the second one. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. Outside Finney-Smith. Off target from downtown. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we're just And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point. So it's Los Angeles now after the basket by Dallas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one falls for Reeves. Some changes for Los Angeles. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Edwards comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Christie. Well, Los Angeles shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Doncic. Inside from 8 feet. Lynn is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now here's Irving. Over Reeves. And Irving gets it to go.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's James. Following the score by Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. To the inside. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside Reeves. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, stop it. That was just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. No good on the quick 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Edwards. Reeves against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Reeves. 4 on the clock. Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Reeves The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that? Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
So it's the Lakers now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the paint. Out to James. Money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis finds Edwards. Lively. And he sinks it. And tie game! Huge basket right there.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Irving, the pass to Davis. From deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Off the inbound pass. No good. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Come on, stand up and make some noise.
They can win it. Oh!
There's 2 minutes to review the play.
Close on the release. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
on one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards passes to Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And a wide open look for Irving. They get the rebound. Lively. Outside Edwards. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Randall passes to McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Back to McDaniels. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pulls it from the elbow. Drain for 2 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's tipped. Outside Irving. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Davis dishes to Irving. Back to Davis. Out to Edwards. Dallas moving it around. Dallas needs to get off a shot. On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's Edwards, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Lively a screen on Conley. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Lively.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through to the middle. Here's Gobert. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with the ball. Conley picks him up. That bucket in no time at all.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Thompson against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Now, Lively. The kick out to Irving. Lively a screen on Conley. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Thompson finds Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. 5 on the clock. Gobert, the pass to Randall. Takes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And after this break, we'll be back with the start of... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Derek Lively. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Lively. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. The three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now Randall. Gobert the screen. Conley with a wide open look. And the three ball is good. Conley's got 6.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Irving passes to Davis. Randall with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Miller's checked in for Randall. Joe Ingles comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Lively. Miller finds Alexander Walker. And here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 3 on the clock. Christie. Reed with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Christie. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Gafford throws it down.
and with the ability to make clean, crisp passes. Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
1:43 left in the first half. Here's Christie. Pocket 6. Pass to Washington. Lets it go from 14. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
1:15 left in the first half of basketball.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Reed with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Ingles against Gafford. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And Gafford throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Dinwiddie attacking. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. There's the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dallas leading by 4. So on the floor for Minnesota. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so here is Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside Edwards. Handle outside. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Davis finds Irving. Elbow shot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving passes to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Irving against Edwards. From the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving against Edwards. Has to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson.
2 minutes.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Randle with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Randle, and Davis sends it back. Irving passes to Thompson. Lively with it. Back to Thompson. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Fires from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Edwards. Irving can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's McDaniels. Still without a basket. Randle against Davis. Fires from 14. Gobert finds Edwards. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold shot.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Randle a screen on Thompson. Edwards dishes to Randle. Back to Edwards. Right wing to end the drought. McDaniels with the ball. And he
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Out to Edwards. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Exum is checked in for Thompson. And it's Williams in for Irving. A different look for Dallas. Christie, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Williams. Minnesota also with the sub. Conley's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thanks, David. Dinwiddie with it. Conley picks him up. Exum with a wide open look. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Now, Alexander Walker. Tipped away. Pass to Ingles. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Christie. Now Dinwiddie. He lobs it up. In the corner, it's Gafford. Exum passes to Gafford. Alexander Walker on the wing. Outside Conley. Back to Alexander Walker. Reed with the screen on Dinwiddie. Shoots it. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Alexander Walker.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to Prosper. To the middle, and Gafford throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Christie. Back to Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Over in the corner, Conley. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lively. Off target with his three. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Lively. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. On the wing, Irving. Defended by DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And it's Irving missing. So it's the Timberwolves now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Here is Davis. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David O.